Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. Welcome on into the Saturday stream. Hey, Korish, Xen, thank you, Dick DBS, Kavanga is here, hello Lenny, hello Lyra, Commie. Good to see you all. Hello, Field Bear, Master Margarita, hello.
To see you again.
And yes, and Raging Fury is also here, hello. And the voices are working, hello Eurus.
Right on.
Hello, all smiley face.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, 2 months. No, at some point, I gotta learn how to pronounce your name. I hope you understand that I'm not even gonna try it, but appreciate you so much. Andre, hello. Good to see you. That is Fish. If that works. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We got a little bit of XCOM planned for today. I can already say for next week, we should have normal stream days. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, should all work fine. So might even for I'm with my family on Christmas Eve and on the second Christmas day, but not on Christmas itself. So gonna meet some friends in the afternoon, but I should be back in the evening for some streaming time. Normal, normal. As normal as it can be. We'll see. Yes, you can have a soldier. We have some soldiers left. If you give me a name or a nickname that I can use for the soldier. We've got some... Alright, let me just go to the big screen here. And we turn off the music, and then we'll see here. Hello, Oxford. Quick summary of what we did last stream here. Alright, let me see in terms of soldiers. Looking for the highest ranking guy who is not actually, I think, for example, Psyops are not claimed by anyone. Viper, Naja, Watchdog. What is the we have here? Also, we have somebody who's immediately on a mission here. Fairly certain this was a randomly generated name, and I hope I'm not taking somebody's character away.
Targeting system must be busted.
Right on.
Deal. Thank you very much for the gift, for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for all that support. Hello, Crashio. Oh, yeah, that was when I started typing, I saw they said Psy. We can change it out, I guess. Again. Return this back to Cosmo. And then take one of our psionics. That's Rash already. Do we have a higher ranking Psi? And I guess just making assumptions here. Let me then switch this around a little bit. Oh, wait, what are we looking at here? What do we want to be?
Move.
Well, thank you very much for watching all the time. That's already very much appreciated, and glad that you enjoy the content. Alright, so where we at? We are in October. Now, we had at the end of the stream one of our covert action finished, and then when we went here, we realized the two covert actions to counter chosen activity, which were the sectopod buffs, had already disappeared. So that means these sectopod buffs are active. We still have the counter chosen activity to counter the one additional pot of enemies on every single mission. So at least we got that going for us, which is nice, I guess. Let's look at the geoscape. What status is here? So we are currently infiltrating a smash and grab and a lip-free neutralized target over here for an additional resistance contact, and we have nothing going over here. We need to make some decisions. First of all, we need to figure out how... Well, I don't think sectopods should appear on GOPS, right? That rule is still that you shouldn't have boss enemies on regular missions. Maybe after force level 20 all breaks are off, I don't know. We need to figure out how we handle this. So do we go black side? Do we start infiltrating the black side? Do we knock out another HQ here, Indonesia? Or do we wait 11 more days for plasma again and then do some facility leads and figure out where the facilities are? So the other thing, yeah, we also have the Chosen Stronghold available, but I feel like until we have more plasma weapons, we're probably not ready for that just yet, and need a few more people with the right classes. Okay, let's briefly think and talk about sectopods, right? The return fire thing also makes them show up on missions they can't then respawn on. Well, here's the thing. We never had a chance to counter either of them anyway, right? You can't... We had a covert action running when the month ticked over. You can't cancel that, and by the time that covert action finished, the thing was already through. So, whatever. Like, what I was focusing on makes no difference. Now, anyway, so they're immune to stun, but they're not immune... so let's put it this way. We have, I think, as far as I understand it, we should have 3, maybe 4 options to deal with sectopods. Option number 1. Don't give them a chance to hit here, which means we're gonna need to have defense, defensive smoke, aim debuffs on the sectopod, you know, 8 protocol, all that kind of stuff. You can get enough defense so they have effectively 0% chance to hit. That takes a lot of actions though. Option number 2. Disarming the sectopods. Psybomb, sharpshooter disarming shot. Right, which just... They do have ammo. Sectopod has 3 shots of ammo. They need to reload, so if you can unload their weapon with some way. I think isn't there also an ammo type that disarms? Suppression, yes, can also work. So if we have the ammo type that disarms... No ammo type as disarms. Well, but there's ammo types that reduce aim, right? Yeah, I was going to say, don't innovative rounds disarm? But I don't think we have those yet. And I actually don't think we ever looted the right corpse to get these innovative rounds. Okay, reduces damage by 50%, has a 20% chance to jam the weapon. That is not reliable enough. 20%, that might as well not have disarm effect. So, number 3. Somebody said not all stun effects are actually disabled, as in stun via a hack, so shutdown, that should still work. Now, sectopods, of course, have fairly high hack score, so maybe we need red screen rounds and other aim. Well, we don't have much in terms of other hack defense debuffs, right? We have blue screen bombs on one soldier. And that's pretty much it. Blue screen does not lower hack defense. That is in vanilla, it does, but we need red screen in Long War. Okay, so innovative, the damage debuff is even more worthless, and the disarm is... eh. Now, and then... The last thing we could use is Frost. Now, Frost doesn't work as in they don't lose a turn, right? But if they're frozen, they can't take reaction fire shots. We should still be able to freeze them with Frost Bomb, with the Viper King suit, or with a triple stack of Bitter Frost. And then they're frozen, can't counterattack. Once they get their turn, they will counterattack, but at least we can take shots without them getting to do anything to us. Oh yeah, EMP grenade, somebody said, was actually working, but man, 30% chance to stun? I don't think that's worth relying on. So my takeaway is, though, so what of these tools do we have at the moment? We have the Viper suit and the Frost Bombs for freezing. And we have a specialist with 8 protocol and a couple smoke grenades that we could bring. Like, and we can always try to hack all our specialists. No, all of our hackers, I think, have failed safe. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna queue up. Okay, let's actually just queue up both EMP and red screen.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
And then the other thing is, of course, we don't have Bitter Frost yet because we never did the autopsy. So that's one more thing that I kind of put. So this is a lot of learnings for a potential future run, right? Where, or did we ever even get a Bitter Frost dude? I don't think we have a corpse for this. Yeah, no bitter frost for us. That is not cool. We also have the Viper Spit that freezes, right? So we have 3 frost options, though. Yeah, suppression is what, 35 aim instead of 20 or something like that? The other thing, you know, just in case, we have a 68 aim rookie here, and our current training rank, which you can actually see, you can see it here. Max training rank currently is Sergeant. And I will train him as a sharpshooter. Because disarming shot is sergeant rank ability. Like, literally, that's all he needs. He can be like the 9th person on an HQ assault, just coming around. If a sector pod shows up, he does disarming shot. Occasionally he might hit something else, but that's his whole thing then. Here, use disarming shot. Which is, by the way, also like a kind of an ability I've always pretty much ignored. But, you know, this disable weapon, force them to reload, also reduces their aim by 15. So another aim debuff. Might be actually something against the Hunter? Chosen Hunter? Probably wouldn't like that. Yeah, I think you are actually... Yeah, you're available, Philbear. You're back. So if we want to do black side... Like, we have people available. We should probably infiltrate something now. Either black side or HQ. Yeah, that's the next question, right? So even with all these debuffs and stuff going on, can we actually kill them in that one turn where we don't have to worry about the return fire? I'm not sure how much stacking damage resist bullshit they already have by default and how much they gain later. No, we don't have the stronghold queued up. So I keep hearing stories of there's 3 sector pods in the chosen chamber, right? Where I'm like, I don't feel like we can take that on right now. I'm not even sure what you can bring to take that on. This seems to me a little bit of a, yeah, sorry, you didn't from March on build the squad to defeat the chosen chamber. Yeah, you're screwed. You're not gonna, you're not gonna be able to do that. That's like, okay, that's one way you can design this encounter, sure. So yeah, I'm not sure how much of that is actually true or not, but definitely heard like multiple like I'm kind of cross-reading in the Discord a little bit here and there. I'm not reading every single line and not super paying attention always. I've not seen anyone play the Chosen Stronghold yet, but the thing that keeps popping up is like multiple sector pods at the same time. I'm like, yeah. Well, no, so here's the thing. The Chosen don't show up on Water Worlds. At least not normally in Long War. Yeah, so that's hello, Dry. There might be an option that we just so certainly we could just try. Let's do black side, get the shadow chamber going, find out where the other sides are, and just try to win before. I don't think we can still win before force level 20, right? That's the problem. Like, they already have enough knowledge, but it needs to be FL 20 for them to launch the assault. Oh, no, I've never been so far. And every time I'm like, oh yeah, episode 0's campaign is really fun. The end game, maybe I see some more stuff. And then I'm like, you know, doing some stuff for an hour, come back to his stream, and he's gate crashing. And it's like, damn, why does this game keep wiping the people that I'm watching? Poor guy. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, killing the Chosen obviously stops them from generating the super dark events that buff every enemy. Anyway, I wanna play some XCOM here, not just sit around doing nothing. Question is now just, do we wait for plasma cannons or do we infiltrate one of the big missions now? I feel like I want to say, fuck it, let's do an HQ. And if that goes well, by the time that is complete, we've got plasma cannons and we can work on the black side. Hey, Aludano? Let me just here pick up this shit. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, look at that. There's a new bullshit dark event going live in 11 hours. Just in time.
Strategic resource located.
Permanent trash. Okay, Bladestorm, Andromedons, cool. I'm not even sure if this is a Modgem, Tetgem dark event or if this is a Reshi dark event. Pick your poison does not go away, no. The Sectopod discussion. We had 2 chosen initiated dark events. You know, permanent dark event like effects that will buff Sectopods. So Sectopods are now immune to stun and they will return fire every single attack you land on them.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
And yes, and we have force level 16, or rather here we have force level 17 on the HQ, right? So they will and can show up. Okay. So, we're also gonna, this is Warlock territory, so we're gonna be facing, you guessed it, the Warlock. We're gonna bring in the Spark. Gonna bring in our Scout for scouting. And our Overlord for shooting. And I guess we're getting the Sharpshooter. Okay. Then support grenades. Give me frost, give me flashbangs. Then I think we should definitely grab one of our psionics. First one in the line here. And spin, all that other stuff. Again, I don't think I want to double up on... Since we have the frost grenades, I don't think I want the frost suit on the same mission. If they can show up on multiple missions now. I'm tempted though to go with the rage suit here. Just so we have... Yeah. Angry looking people against berserkers. Lord Beezy. Then we could bring in the sectoid for things and stuff. Zombies that can, you know, mimic beacons. Maybe. I wonder if we also have the superior sectoid amp now available. No. No, it's not. Kind of thinking I want a mind whip on him, since he's kind of lower rank. I wonder if we give him, like, shredder rounds. Like, we usually don't take shots here, but hey. There's something, you know, a sectopod you can help shredding. Yeah, Mimic Beacon with 8 protocol. That was the dumbest shit this game ever had. Well, the dumbest shit, I guess, before this game mode. What was I saying? Neuro Whip. Last sectoid corpse. Here, have something made from a sectoid alien corpse. No, a non-specific alien corpse. Have a look. We're not super poor, right? I think I should be able to justify a plasma shorty. So I remember regretting that in the past, not having that here. Also, something to be said about giving you a plasma pistol. But reconcile action. 98 aim. Why did I not go for lead by example? Slabber aim PCS on the guy 109. That is so much aim he would give to the squad. Like, that's 21 aim over Grandmaster. Now, are they ever going to be close enough that he's actually in range for the aim boost? Probably not. So, who do we bring for the last slot here? Watchdog? I guess the other option is to grab a... Man, I kind of hate doubling up on officers, but I'm kind of also thinking having a hijacker here, so we can take control of the early hunter drone or something. Zone of control on a tanky unit. Plus repair for our spark. The question is, who's the higher ranking officer here in that case? Kawanga is major. Bobby is captain. So Kawanga would still be officer. Hello, Vendrell. Immune to psionic damage, okay. Yeah, so yeah, the stun immunity was keeper type enemies, so Gatekeeper, probably Nightmare Hive, probably Navigator, like all the big balls of death. I don't like... So I want to go with 9 people. Let's put that out of the way. I don't necessarily like having 2 scouts that are probably not contributing much during fighting, but then again, we do have resupply here, we do have airdrops, we can shield the team, we have sticky bombs. Just not gonna be a commander. We have 1 full override charge. Officer, I mean. Could pick up triage here. Which I like. And I think definitely gonna bring another medkit here. Alright, so we've got 2 medkits on our 2 stealthers. We've got some grenades for control. Offensive psionic stuff. We got a bunch of extra AP here. What do we want to do with you? I think that's probably then worth picking up the shredder here. Even then we're kind of wasting the AP we get on Massage, but it's for the mission. So that means we've got shredding on a mech, we've got shredding on our grenadier, we've got shredder rounds on our sectoid, Get blue screen rounds on the big weapon. Kinda debating if I wanna have... Man, do we just get the sectoid blaster? How expensive can that be? Plasma blaster, a core, 30 supplies, 3 alloys, 4 crystals. You know, I'll just get it. Just get it, you might actually hit something. Especially if we give you like a scope. What is my legate plan? I don't think I have a legate plan. I don't even have a legate plan in the barracks. Bro, an evac can get out of there. I don't know. We don't have stasis here. Spam the legate with mind-controlled units and hope he targets them and not my main squad. I mean, usually my legate plans have always been, you know, chosen weapons or slam fire or, you know, that kind of stuff. We just don't have that. Snipe. We could snipe. I'm not sure. Can you immobilize a legate? Probably not. He's probably just gonna throw that debuff off first thing of his turn. Because we do have the immobilize protocol here, right? Somewhere. Adhesion protocol. We could grab... Man, do I like this? If we pick up the Venom rounds over AP rounds, just so that we have another dot for a legate. Also crit immune in Beyond Legend. Alright, cool. We don't have a pyro in the barracks. So our only options of dot would be then fire, which we don't have here, corrosion, and poison. We do have actually corrosive rounds. So we have acid. Maybe put the poison rounds here instead of Shredder. We do have fire in terms of fireballs, so we have 4 different dots that we could apply. Better armor for the Grenadier, yes. Should not be running around with trooper armors anymore. Let's go one armor here. Let's get tanky. Let's also have a look at the other armors. This is all fine. Officer armor and stealth is okay. We don't have anything on our sectoid friends. I'm assuming they would be using alien warden armor. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I wish we had a what's it called? A shadow chamber, so then once we start the mission, we know if we face a legate, if we face a sector pod. We ditch the hijacker in favor of a keeper and put blue screen rounds on the keeper, and then we can resupply ammo from the. Oh, that also now has a cooldown of a turn, right? You can no longer just say, "Oh shit, new enemy, everybody pick up blue screen rounds." Yes. It would affect Burial. Which is a good reason to upgrade it. Depending on what it costs. One alloy, five crystals. Good. Anything else we have here? Poison ball? Like the thing with the balls, you know, I'm never really impressed by the range of them. That's always really hard to judge what kind of range they have. Fireball, ball lightning, poison ball, but would give us again, you know, for potential legates, another dot type. But yeah, either saving or lightning bolt is a line attack. Yeah, I think like lightning or searing is probably the better option. Alright, we're doing it. We'll see. Maybe there's not gonna be a legate, and maybe there's not gonna be a sector pod. Maybe it's just gonna be a chill HQ. Punch the warlock a little bit and, you know, go home laughing. Right, then we have this mission here pop up. Smash and grab, get some extra resources, maybe level up some guys. This dude. Level up. Might as well increase his bond with this guy. Then we have... Didn't I just hear something that's... Oh no, 9 hours until that bond training completes. Okay, that's fine. Viper. Then for scouting and officering and any whatever else he does. Mobility. Killing me. Oh, hang on, no. No, you are an officer. Okay, Lieutenant Colonel. Yeah. This is all fine. It's like, is he an officer? Is he not an officer? Hello. Just in time for me to complain about your mobility, or your character's mobility, rather. Okay. Do we have the gear? Okay, this is rough. Make weapons available and nothing shows up. Only an ionic ripjack. Let me get back to you in a second here. Really? Wheel shotgun? I don't even have a priest armor for psionic. Okay, now let me just unequip barracks at this point, because apparently we're poor. Not money poor, we're equipment poor. I mean, you can run with a pistol. That's fine, and a vibro knife. You're gonna need some mobility armor. Yeah, oh, Pathfinder armor is out. Lance armor, yes. With the Overwatch stuff here, maybe we can hit some stuff with scramble rounds while they're scattering. Okay, so ideally, what do we have here? We have an advanced psi underlay. We don't have the good one. I'm fairly certain we can't build another one. Alright, so ideally we want a priest armor. I don't think Valkyrie makes much sense. I don't know what I want for you. So if we can afford a priest armor, a shotgun, and maybe a coil ripjack, that would all go a long way. Let's just check down here. It's not here. Okay, so it should be available. Advent Priest armor, cool. Feel like this might not be enough for a coil shotgun. Coil cannon? Let me guess, shotgun is more expensive. I can get a coil shotgun. Okay, no ripjack though. Get the Valkyrie armor. Because that then gives us also a shredder gun. And 10 rounds. Do we take Unwavering Stance here? Because we do have Ready for Anything, right? So that basically activates every turn. Not excited about it, but hey, I mean, it's better than an empty slot. At this point, I'm no longer in the no, I'd rather have 10 supplies camp. I'm just gonna grab some macrophages on you for immunities and stuff. You know what? I would like a better speed PCS, but we have 6 basic ones. Get you some mobility. And then finally... Oh, you had all the... By the way, what do we do about the white flame that I learned on the other psionic that doesn't do shit? Still salty about that. Yeah, but it doesn't do what it says it does. That's the problem. It says it cleans its unconsciousness, but it doesn't do that. Okay, I think for a smash and grab this should be good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Alright, and then on top of all of that, we have 200 intel. I want to keep one contact. Well, we'll probably, fingers crossed, get another contact here from the Lip 3. I think we're just gonna open up another region. Get Mexico on board here.
Setting course for Mexico. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
More missions. Troop column with the Archon King. God damn it. That's gonna be a little bit rough. Let me just get these 2 guys back. We have a couple Master Sergeants left over, right?
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
I'm not necessarily sure we have Archon King type of material here. Now we have disabling shot though. We have disabling shots. We have some fire. We can do some Fusilier stuff. Question is, do we have any sort of gear for this squad? I mean, that's not a bad start. Can probably freeze the Archon King with that. Okay, not opposed to this. You got a spider suit. You got a oil sniper rifle. With all the good stuff in it. Blue screens. Now, of course, there could also be a sector port on this, in which case, if we hear that, we'll probably just throw an evac and skedaddle. I'm out of ablative. Wow. Okay. Don't have a vector rifle for a logical. You're a swordman now. You just get some equipment handed out here. Also, let me just rescue those weapon attachments. What do we have here? The scout sniper? No, probably not. Don't have a good holo targeter. Is this a little bit too greedy? We're now also out of nanoscale vests. Okay. What do we have here? Could give you a smart gun. That's not terrible. You never have competition for the gauntlets. Exosuit. Does that actually give me another heavy weapon slot? No, right? It's no point having an exosuit if you already have a weapon slot from Juggernaut, from whatever the perk is. Yeah, smart gun has some good some classes that can usually get value out of it. I don't think we have any of those classes, but hey. There's still some interesting stuff we can do with it, I think. Nothing else. A fixed bayonets charge. Alright, so that looks so wrong on so many levels. Oh, you're right, and you can't equip a heavy weapon with that suit because class is weird. Do we just give you the exosuit then? And then, I don't even know. Get you the serpent suit? So the question is now, we have 5 alloys. We need 5? Hate doing that, but maybe we can get away with just the good old ceramic plating on our snipers that are totally in the back and are never gonna get attacked. Certainly not from an over-eager Archon King. That means we have 5 things that we can need to build in terms of ablative and vests. Horror is an attack that Spectres can do that, you know, puts a soldier in panic and steals some health, transfers it over to the Spectre. So, tactical would be 2 alloys. Stainless, it's also 2 alloys. Bio is 1 alloy. The last crystal, I do think we should get a bio and then a two of these. Okay, so we don't have a good holo targeter. We could get the Advent SMG, but that doesn't have the detection zone reduction. I think we just stay with the ballistic. I hate that we only have the vector rifle here. Yeah, we could, again, we don't have a weapon, right? We could ditch illogical and just throw in our assault, so we have a stun gun. Yeah. Sorry, I was just half looking at chat. So what Todd said. So specters have a so units that are under the effect of horror. Any attack on them counts as a death blow, which I'm still not 100% sure what exactly death blow means. Because I think it was nerfed at some point that it doesn't actually mean, hey, you die. Like, I'm not super happy with illogical here.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, off-tanker? What's up? We got 2 plasma weapons here. We have, of course, a max rank Juggernaut, right? So we have potential Firestorm, Panic, Shenanigans. It's on a small troop column. I'm not sure we can really get up there with fusel points. But we have our Survivor List, who does a lot of damage, especially against robotics. I don't like the guys on the side. They're kind of doing the same stuff, right? The mark for target for salvage is, and we have conceal here for stealth scouting. It's kind of doing the same as a recon with an unupgraded holo targeter. Ish. So I'm kind of wondering if we swap this out for our keeper. Let me just get the keeper in here. Or we just swap it out for the seer if we have a pistol left. We could get in a coil pistol that at least for more DPS then. Then we don't have an officer. And if we don't get a kill, we have no way to getting you back to cover. That's kind of the risky play there. Although he does have that remote start without cooldown going for him. So what I like about the keeper would be here manual overrides. Where is it? Return cooldown reduction. Disabling shot has a cooldown of 5 turns. That's good enough that we can use it then 2 times on the Archon King. Hopefully not. Just 5 times damage. That still kills, like, a basic trooper with 5 times damage kills everyone still. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure that's making it in any way better.
It is good to see you again.
No joke, chef. Well, the other advantage of bringing you is we could actually give you that scout sniper. actually like this. I'm still not a fan of illogical. I'm debating if I just give him that good sword at least. You can run in and melee something. I think our actual sword user, our Marauder, is still out for another 5 days anyway, so I might as well take it in here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Like 30 damage is enough to like kill most soldiers, not just, you know, get them to bleeding out. Like there is enough overkill damage to guarantee they're not gonna bleed out.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Yeah, Plasma Tier Gauntlet is 12 ablative. I mean, it stacks then with, I don't know, if they have 5 from the plating, and then you can have whatever else from like Dragoon Shield Protocol. Shield Bearer, ablative. I'm not sure how many ablative effects properly stack with each other. I hate this game so much. Okay, what's this? 2 days 20. But this is gonna complete before that. This is gonna complete before that. And if we throw 30 intel on this questionable troop column, we can also complete it before the UFO lands. It's like every region you're active in, Requiem's like, send a UFO. It's like clockwork. Now, anyway, before we get used to maybe having a normal mission. Oh, look. Yeah, sure. Chaotic situation. That's exactly the kind of sitrep you want to see on a UFO flight path. Ah, god damn it. Come on. What are the bets of this here? 15% ambush for the 15th time? God. Okay, I mean, I'm not scanning anyway.
The dogs of Advent were quick to strike us. Our position must have been known. Did you honestly expect to operate? You can't keep getting away with it!
Time on this. 12 hours. I think we're about to spend some intel here. Hang on. This is at 100%. Stolen shields. Okay, gimme. Gimme. Is this a crate extraction or a regular just smash and grab?
The lab is
I was
currently
paying
active.
attention.
We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
I'm 100% here. Like, I think I've not seen an ambush chance above 20% in this campaign. Because, you know, whenever you trigger an ambush mission, ambush chance resets to 0, and then with each mission it stacks up again, like by 5 to 6% or so. I don't think we've been above 20 for any mission. It always triggered the ambush way before that. Alright, what do we do here? Procure advanced supplies. Extract advanced supplies. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's crates or not. Like, it is crates, but what kind of crates? Is the greatest mission of all time? Or do we just create a distraction here?
Advent forces are in the process
Okay.
of airlift.
Okay, we can do a quick prediction. Crates. Eight. Great. You like crates? I like crates. Okay. And let's not run into any annoying drones.
Affirmative.
Ideally, at least. Vendril? No, it's I want jet.
All right.
Nothing here.
Boosting.
Boost in there.
Moving out.
Want to get on the high ground. Do that next turn.
No time like the present. Let's get going. Fine. But if I get killed, it's your fault.
I didn't hear sectopod stumps, so that's already a good sign, right? How far in the back did we spawn here?
On my position. So.
I'm hearing a mech shuffling around, I think.
On the move.
Running and running.
They're on the move.
Getting paid by the mile here. Hunter drone. We don't have any good anti-drone tech. Well, we also don't have any bad anti-drone tech. We have no anti-drone tech, so I guess we're just gonna swing hard to the right.
On my way.
I'm terrified a little bit by hunter drone detection ranges. It's like one tile out of. Can we jump this? Then we can't get there anymore. I want somebody to just barely get me vision on this thing. Go there.
I'm on my way. How many am I looking at down there?
You know what? Maybe the detection range is not as bad as I thought it was.
Right.
Yeah, he understands. We're going right.
On my way. Enemy over there.
Getting uncomfortable. It's corner cover.
Rolling. Hauling arse.
Alright, this thing buggering off might come back to bite me. Hopefully not. I'm a bit concerned that apparently this is detection range that Jet has against this drone, so I don't even need to think about trying to get anywhere close to that drone there. What are we rocking here? Laser, alloy, incendiary, magnetic, vortex. So we do have do we have Mad Bomber yet? No, I don't think we have Mad Bomber yet. That feels like a Mad Bomber loadout. 5 different grenades. Do I... any way of scouting something else here? Not really. Let's get Cosmo in position
Wait, does Oscar Mike mean yes, sir?
where I can cyclic the turret. Any of this.
Well. Just let me know. Helldiver, reporting to the front.
It's
On my way.
now the question is, do we... I mean, this drone didn't move last turn, so I'm not sure setting up a lead the target gets me anything here. Let's set a lead the target on this one. What we're looking at here. Not a great shot, but lead the target gives us 20% extra aim, and we could... this one's mine for extra crit. Then we activate, this drone comes in, we kill it with whoever really. Cyclic fire the turret. Or recon seal on somebody or scout with jet and push into the map, start grabbing crates. I don't hate it. I mean, this is probably not gonna one-shot, but it's gonna be close enough. Especially a world where I just...
Got it.
this. How long does this last? Does this last through the enemy turn, or is that gone at the end of my turn? Well, yes. Guess we can figure it out. 2 alien turn ends. What? Okay. Just got all the DLCs for ATO. Nice, nice. Gotta do another run one of these days. Though it's, of course, pretty busy.
Heading for that location.
Oh, but yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to spot here. just as we're about to activate. Beautiful.
Never mind.
I'll have to come up with something better this time. That's bullshit.
Okay, so we didn't activate that group. Actually, we didn't activate this group yet. Which I don't understand. Do I have something that gives me more vision range? They're 18 tiles away. The holoscope giving me more vision range? No. I mean, I guess. Not gonna argue with it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I don't understand what is giving me more vision range, but
Grenade! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I guess we're just gonna do this. That was pitiful damage, honestly. That was fairly terrible.
Quick draw. Never mind.
Oh, we can do worse than that, apparently.
Eat this! That's called democracy! I strike without warning.
Okay, so I don't want to see where these guys are. I'm not sure if we can avoid activating these guys. I also don't, but I don't think I want to throw down here. I don't know. I'd also like to know how many these are.
Sure.
Yeah, usually I don't need a drone for that, right? To making a fool out of myself.
Finally.
Yeah, just get Jet in position so we can. I think that would look like. Didn't that look like a bigger pot than just two? I was going to double grenade. Huh. Okay. Can you mirage yourself? I think I tried that before. That's not possible.
Affirmative.
Let's give a stealth to Venerable here. And then I think he can set up against these two guys. Yeah, that's a mechtoid. For some reason I thought that was a heavy mech. No, that's a mechtoid. Well, even better. We can double grenade that. Work with his energies. The car is not cover from this side. A bit inconvenient.
You know how it goes. Duty calls.
Oi! Get back here, you fucks. Oh no, that's fine actually. That's perfect. Okay, so the question is how lazy, how greedy can we be here? Can we go onto this crate, grenade that whole group over there? We can command or endow for another action and then grenade again and or move away. That's a big group. Maybe that's more vortex grenade kind of thing. You get a stun or two out of it, or 5.
Grenade! You asked for it.
You asked for it. I got a stun on the Viper. You see, jet. Yeah, so you would have to move.
Moving.
You should have done endow, so we have the gods. Does laser grenades hurt crates? I am actually not sure. AP is the only option that won't damage crates. What about EMP? Oh, I do have AP. I do have AP. I didn't have any. Man, I would really like to hit this guy though, because if I get a kill, right, then I get my whole weapon nonsense to trigger. Can we land it on top of this box here? It's not hitting the guys in the back. Come on, that's gotta be. So I kind of want to see if I can trigger the weapon effect, right? Giving me bonus action. For that I need a kill, so maybe we can prepare something to be killable here. Let's see. Alternatively, and I'm not sure that's a good idea, but we could totally face walk in there and Soulstorm. Now that's probably a bad idea. Is it? What do we see? What do we see from up here? That's the real question. I see that mech. So we can disabling shot the biomech. Okay. If we can deal with the biomech with a disabling shot, I think we can come up here. Soul fire that jerk in the back. TP grenade. Maybe I can get it on top of the fence there. No, I'm not hitting the biotrooper, am I? It's so weird. Alright, good enough. Did not get a kill. Was not enough for a kill on any of them. Is this guy bleeding? Can you bleed? Yes. So he's gonna die from the bleed. He's stunned. We disable you. Alright, leaves us with a couple actions here. Let's say a couple actions, I mean like all the actions. Just with the risk of triggering even more shit here. What do you do? Neither side is all over the place here. So you're doing nothing? Always AML. If you want to play with any mod, with any more than, let's say, 5 mods, use the alternate mod launcher. Everything else, kind of bad. We do have the option of takedown, but man, I need to get onto this guy though. So I think we do a lightning slash. And I forgot my fucking pistols again.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, sword shot you. Those encounters shot you. Then I guess we actually have to kill you with combat advance. Because that gives me a movement action to get away from this whole mess.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
It's not happy about the overall situation here. I think 244s might be able to hit a little bit. But I guess it doesn't. Here's the thing, I don't think I can grab this crate. If we reveal Jet now, he's just gonna get shot by these two guys. It's the third 44% shot that we missed there. Cool. Yeah, I guess we have 3 dudes that are doing whatever. I should have taken that shot first for the holo target, and would have been 2 54s that would have missed. Not sure if that's necessarily better. So we're not getting any one of the first 2 crates here, because I'm not revealing here. That's just suicide. Sorry, crate believers.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Fair enough that we have 2 biotroopers that are able to take actions here. I don't think we're standing too close. I don't think they're gonna grenade anyone, but yeah, I mean, we do have to deploy the shields. Actually, those 2 guys are actually standing way too close to each other. Okay.
What took you so long?
Well, could have been way worse.
What kind of things? I appreciate you telling me what that thing is. I couldn't handle.
I mean, on the bright side, we have 9 out of 12 enemies killed here at the end of the turn. Allegedly. What loot here?
Ammo here. Yo, oh, bet you can't outrun this.
That was unnecessary, by the way.
Going to explore here.
That was completely unnecessary use of that cooldown. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you up. You're gonna need to move up, I think. The line of sight's gonna start. We're gonna mark this one crate.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to
Maybe
make the
conceal. Go scouting.
going. I'd say it was worth it.
Now, bear with me here. That muton. Okay.
Move. I will protect democracy at all costs.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This one. And I guess this one we can get. Let me guess. You do have shots. Okay, alright. You know, maybe we leave the target here. Okay. And then trigger the whole thing. Like, we're gonna probably just stasis the bio, find a way to kill the other two guys, and then grab all the crates in the process. So what is the least compromising way for me to trigger this? I'm still not sure what is giving me the extra vision range here, by the way. Hang on, can we do something like this? The loot, activate them.
Will do.
Oh.
In hand, Commander.
That shouldn't be possible.
You still alive? He's also gonna survive that. Yeah. We'll get back to you on that. Can they smoke in here?
Good
That
work.
crate.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
This is the mech. His jet has a 88 shot, 83 knife. Turn it into a 98 shot.
The others were just getaway. Good. All right.
Actually a frost trooper. Just as shocked as everybody else.
People tend to underestimate me.
Move in.
I hear ya.
Position confirmed. Got it.
Yeah, and the rest should just be picking up the crates and finishing off that mech thing. I have one of those. Maybe one of these. Max Loud. Biomech Trooper. Like the Shiv kind of academy thing. I was really hoping you could just pick up that kill here. We need to level up our gunner. Ah, I guess we're leveling up the gunslinger.
Watch me. Enemy kill. Moving on them over there. Grabbed another treasure pack.
On my way.
Alright, all enemies down. Let's grab the remaining crates and get out of here.
I wasn't crazy about the odds myself.
Sure.
There's one more crate we haven't spotted yet. Oh no, that's all the way back there. No, that's 6 crates marked. Okay, let's just get to the evac.
I'm on it.
Yes, Commander.
So maybe I could have taken that crate and sacrificed my shield, but I think first shot would have gone through the shield, second shot caused an injury. I'd rather take no injuries and miss out on one
This is
crate.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's get this over with.
Got it. Move in.
The current state of the barracks, that is.
The shadows.
I think somebody needs to actually stay behind another turn. Last couple crates to get evac'd.
I'm not being
Dropship up there. I'm with you.
You know what? I'll take a plot. £10 bet, 11-1. That's a, you know, 10% increase. You don't get that, you know, investing money IRL very often.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Who's pinging me here in the middle of the stream?
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Alright, I wanna be Warbringer, right? Additional grenades. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, impersonal edge is great. Take MAME.
That area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
28 crystals and alloys, that is fantastic. Combat Rush PCS is useful. Now Tanker just rolling them all out there. Here, I have my points. Alright, who's on the covert action? Who's on the covert action?
Today's an inspection day.
Miner, Barrier Trooper, and I think somebody from the lower part of the roster. Hijacker. No, that's not. No, that's 8 hours. Where's the 0? Oh, Master Margarita Gorilla. Okay. Do I have a squad now that can help with the getting people home, or do I have to boost this here? We have to boost this. You're on the mission. You're infiltrating here. Let me think. I think we should be good with what we just got back from the mission. Like between Jet and Ventral. Especially if I give Vendrell actually a pistol. Ooh, a nuke is back? If only your sword was back. I kinda still wanna power level-ish. Yeah. Alright, so first things first. Gimme that plasma pistol. Cool. Then do we get a good old fusion blade here? What about the plasma scimitar? Do we just get both? Let's splurge out all the supplies and alloys we just got. I mean, scimitars, nothing. Free. You know what we should really get? Although I don't think we ever made it. The X, I don't think we ever made the X. Yeah, come on, let's do this. I think that's going to be fairly effective. I'm kind of debating here if I wanna. What is this? Tactical retreat. Do we greed for Scrounger here, or do we just save up and throw some XCOM AP on tactical retreat or implacable? So the regular scimitar only gives poison and stun immunity, not acid. It doesn't list acid here. Unless it's, you know, one of those things not listed actually in the tooltips. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah.
In position to drop.
What I'm thinking. Alright, so who's gonna be it? Yeah, we're not doing prediction on this one, because we don't even know which kind of chosen we're gonna have to face here. What's the worst that can happen? Soldier dies, another one gets kidnapped by the chosen. Covert action fails because nobody from the covert action team makes it back. We have one additional pot on every mission. Should I go on? That's just really bad things that can happen here. Exactly. Game could crash and the save is no longer loadable. That's probably the worst thing that can happen. Did the Advent guys really spawn inside that container? Oh, it's a longbow, huh? Well. I have a surprise for you there.
Coming.
Easy. Okay, that's probably the worst thing that can happen. Custodian Master? Throwing the mine triggers a lost event. Okay. That's not great. Which way are we going anyway? Okay, I mean this is enough from this side for now. Let's pop Shadow. Oh yeah, oh god, we have 8 grenades. What is this even? A flashbang? Thank you, Mad Bomber. Love you. You're too good to me. Oh, that's a purifier. I think we just bomb here. I know, the Lost and all of that, but, you know, Lost schmost. I want to clear out that pod before the Chosen shows up. I don't want to be fighting assholes here and the Chosen at the same time. First things first.
Don't have all day.
Got that. Then this is something I want to check here. Oh, like, look at that. 60% overwhelm. It's a drone. That means there's probably more enemies there, which is gonna make engaging this guy a little bit tricky. Shut down, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna do this. We want to do 11 damage here. I guess we can, what, combat advance on the mech. I still have a movement and a regular action, right? Oh god, this is gonna be another lost explosion, god damn it. Let me move here. This one's free. And this one's free. And this is Close Encounters, which is technically also free. And I guess we just pop you. It's wasteful, but I don't think lightning hands and regular shot is gonna be enough damage. Maybe. Definitely. Unless we miss.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
We don't miss.
Moving to position. Time to disappear.
Now, I have probably a fairly large detection radius against the frickin' hunter drone. I'm just curious to see what else is in that group. Let's just go here.
On the move.
What? You told me it's in line of sight of the drone. No? Things are weird. Okay. Even trigger.
Exploring here. Defend this zone.
You can probably, I don't know. The custodian master is an issue. We might set him on fire here with the thermine. Then we probably just kill the mech, ignore the custodian master, and skedaddle.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Oh boy, that's not gonna help. Attacks against parry, death blows, critical damage is greatly reduced. Oh. Gain damage reduction equal to attacker's weapon damage variance. Increase damage based on number of attacks. Damaging attacks inflict madness. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Last time we had the assassin on an ambush with the Lost, she was wildly incompetent. I think she exclusively attacked the Lost.
Oh God, get ready! Here they come!
Well, he's certainly not on fire. Nice Overwatch there. What?
And the time is running short, Commander.
How did that even happen? At this game.
Stop whining. Let's go.
97 HP assassin? What are they feeding her? Width was level 16. Is that even tier 4? Okay.
Surprise? Suspend your disbelief.
I mean, you betcha we're gonna throw some grenades here. I was kinda hoping I could hit her. Ah, that's... You want for this guy? Of course, he's not on fire. I set myself on fire from my own mines. An asshole over there. Isn't even concerned about it. Not gonna hit him. Perfect guards.
Nothing personal.
Do you want to blitzkick that, or do I just want to run away again? I don't know. What do you want to do? I hate hunter drones so much. Like, if there's one over buffed enemy in this mod, it's hunter drones. What's that? Fucking hell. That is bullshit. I 100% agree. Need 8. I guess we put blitzkick here.
Wonderful.
We're just taking a clutch shot here.
I was just doing my job.
You spoil me.
I'm thinking we're gonna reconceal here so the assassin doesn't see us. Jet is stealthed. Nuke's concealed. What's she gonna do? Fight the Lost that's right here? Okay, what are we doing about this bastard here? The bow flamethrower?
Oh, hell yeah.
And then probably a good old shotgun shenanigans. I always forget. You do have a gauntlet. I'm fairly certain you can use that while burning. But yeah, you can already reach Master Margarita. Like, this is... this is probably just a matter of, hey, can we kill him before he kills us? Just need to roll max damage or crits on all 3 shots here. No pressure. Or we miss both 83%. Holy shit, rapid fires. That can also happen. No, he's burning. He's burning. Underbarrel is pretty much guaranteed burn when you can get it in. I should have not used actually the underbarrel. I should have just shotgunned and then have a teamwork here for another shotgun. But even then, that would have not been enough. They can punch while burning, yeah. Maybe I should have gotten on a side on the guy and tried to overwhelm him from a distance. Major psionic damage is also 6 to 9. I want my money back for that skill. Holy crap, that's terrible. There's gotta be some way that an aspirant can equip a psi-amp, right? This can't be it.
Moving to position.
Well, I mean, it depends on the custodian. When did you pick up Bladestorm? That's illegal. And he didn't set himself on fire from that. You gotta be joking. Oh. 15 damage gauntlet against the Lost. Well used, well used.
There is nowhere to run.
No, actually, there's plenty of places to run because you are slow as fuck.
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin. You better grab these. Bye-bye,
They exist to serve the elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
Okay, we need to get our squad moving here. We're way sitting here. I'm actually really considering we just let the custodian be a custodian. Though he's gonna stop burning. Do I care? He's slow, yeah, he's a mobility of 8, and he's not even debuffed in any way. And he's got some lost friends to keep him company. We have 16 here, got 17 here. We can easily get away, I think.
Move!
The only one a little bit slower here is Master Margarita, but they have a grapple, which I think we're gonna use like here to get up here, to get down there. Assassin does not have any lost friends nearby, no. That's the only problem here I see. I'm wondering though. Yes, that's what I'm wondering. Let's bring you in here. And we're gonna throw a gas grenade on her. Is she gonna teleport from that though? Let's leave her an opening. Leave her an opening, the tile she can walk to, right? Heck, leave her a path she can walk through. Because if they don't have a way to properly move, they just start teleporting, which is very, very counterproductive. Much rather have a walk towards the right, though. How do we do this? Come on, it's gotta be... Good. If she teleports, at least we have half an action here to see where she teleports to. Wait, is she hazmat already? Oh, this is not good. This is not where I wanted the Lost to spawn at all. When did you pick up hazmat? Sealed armor. It's not even hazmat, it's sealed armor. I don't remember them her getting that.
Come out wherever you are.
Kill confirmed.
It's 4 regular Lost. I guess we'll survive, but that's not going to distract the Chosen. That's my issue here.
On the move.
Yes, Commander. Time to disappear.
These mindless, soulless wanderers are even worse off than the humans.
Yeah, why don't you all come to me?
For some, the pain would be empowering. First they will suffer, then they will die.
Need a little help here.
Very, you know, very cooperative from that guy.
There's no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Very, very much appreciate his support. Tireless help. Like, the Lost are not going to be able to keep up with me. I think Flatline can be out next turn. Cool. Run through. Master Margarita doesn't have a great spot to go to. It's not a fantastic grapple either. Concerned about the Chosen running up and then shooting me from the flank a little bit, but I'm more concerned about not making it to evac in time. Maybe this pot will protect me a little bit. Alright. No arc-wave, please. Can Jet sit there? Think he can? I wonder if Nuke can somehow bait the assassin a little bit.
Don't have all day.
Basically to come in this direction. Let me see her movements. So I want to be outside of this range, right? So I could do something like position myself here, where she kind of thinks she might be able to get me. And then next turn I can trigger my extra mobility and can easily make it back. Oh, hang on, no, you don't have Shadow Step. She only has Blade Storm, right? She doesn't have close combat. Yeah, the guard is more like good habit, right? I have perfect guard, always press a guard. Like I don't care that it's not effective. Just confirm. Yeah, okay. I can go behind this box.
Executing.
Now here's something I want to check. That's the other problem, though. Of course, you are not stealthed, and you are currently in her vision. Would she consider you a target? Ain't far away. Why just evac out with you? Then I don't have a command to potentially get somebody into the evac zone next. Man, I wish I could self-stealth here. Not maim the assassin.
Fine.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think I'm evacing out Jet. Worst case, she blue moves, reveals me, and then attacks. Like, he's the only one at risk there, I think. And he doesn't have command or anything to help anyone.
Bold strategy. What took you so long?
Bayonet charge the assassin. That is, you know, I should be listening to chat more often.
I wouldn't have thought that an even lesser form of human could possibly exist.
You know, like your mom.
Mind and body divided. Savor what time you have left.
What in the fuck does the movement preview even do for me if it doesn't give me exact information where the enemy can go?
Smells like at one time your people fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
Yeah, and this was not, oh, what is this battle madness, which I clearly seen earlier, but rather, why does she go way further than what she was supposed to go? Unless, do they somehow have free actions now and nobody gave me the memo? Because she certainly didn't move that far in previous turns, right? What's this even here? Yeah, I'm out of ideas. That was big BS. Big BS energy.
Strictly business.
You're out. You are gonna boom, dedication, run and gun. Can you grapple? Is this gonna get us any closer? Think so. Okay, you get the commands.
Sure.
And Flappy gets the teamwork.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Which I used run and gun for.
Okay.
Moving out.
See ya.
Nah, she doesn't. Like, the previous turn, right? I can't. She was in that corner. She moved up her exact movement range and took a shotgun shot. If she can attack with a triple move, she would have done that on the previous turn. I don't know why she suddenly thought, you know, actually I'm gonna take a triple move this time around. Makes no sense to me. I don't understand. Never seen that in regular. I don't. Some. Getting me angry. we got out of it fairly flawlessly, right? Sure. Nuke's gonna be just got back from injury. He's gonna be injured again, which sucks. You know, the Marauder has been surprisingly doing a lot of work this campaign. We have some wound ignore. So I don't think we're gonna be out for too long.
And we shall overcome this crisis.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander.
7 days.
Impressive work.
Well, we got some loot in the process, got some XP, and most importantly, we countered her freaking Dark event. Chosen action. And got a promotion here for Margarita. Do the promotion, and then we're gonna take a look at what we do covert action-wise. So, I've got a new rule for covert actions in Beyond Legendary, and that rule is finish your covert actions exactly as the month ticks over, so you have enough opportunity to get all the counters in that you need. So, like, I was, you know, we were discussing who benefits from mimetic skin, and I think we might have found a candidate. Need a biofaceless corpse though. Need a biofaceless corpse. Okay, so with that in mind, we have 6 days to the supply drop. So we want to do something like 6 days or less. Which could be Alien Defector, Advent Defector. Advent Defector is exactly 6 days. Corpses. Corpses is 5 days. I don't like... Well, I guess we could go double Valkyrie armor. I don't think we have both of them at home. Nine days? That is so, like, why is this just 2 dudes? I'll never understand that. This could be 6 days with a bond. Yeah, no trauma chance here, but still, it's 10% ambush chance and you only have 2 people. I feel like it's... So, on the one hand, we could get lucky, get another mission here, right? With Alien Defector or Advent Defector. And get another dude. But it's probably just gonna be another sergeant that's sitting in the middle of the barracks and is ready going on missions because we don't have equipment. Since they all need their personal special gear. 51% chance of trauma? Is that re-rolling each month? Or is it like, yeah, no, you're gonna get fucked either way? Yeah, I think we take the corpses. 80% failure though also means we're probably just gonna have to commit here our 2 Master Sergeants again. Nope. Can't do. He can't go on this mission because it's the wrong faction. Well, it's just a 5-day timer, right? We could go minor and... Salt? So here's my favorite thing about the whole trauma. So trauma is not something that's by default built into the covert action system in Beyond Legendary, but rather it's a chosen action that they can choose to do in the first couple of months, right, on the lower force levels. So if the Chosen don't choose to do that, you might have just a full campaign without trauma chance. If the Chosen do that and you get lucky and get covert action to counter that Chosen activity, you might have a full campaign without a trauma chance. And interesting is probably not the word I would choose for that kind of interaction. It's like almost the new gate crashing, right? You play until May, and if the Chosen event with the trauma goes through, you just gate crash again to hope to get more lucky next time. Yeah.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Right, we need to keep an eye on the UFOs here, right? That is 2 days and 2 hours, and the other one is 1 day 15. Okay, so we can probably scan until the EMP and then reconsider what our odds are here on the missions. Or scan until this is complete here. Like, we're gonna over-infiltrate that frickin' lip free there, that's for sure. Well, not by much, but we're gonna over-infiltrate. 13 to 15 with this squad. I think we can do this on 13 to 15. An advanced vibro knife. Put on Requiem armaments. We still don't have proper mobility. Man, do we just throw the superior speed PCS on Dietrich and just say, yeah, we'll need to work on your aim, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Well, for now, we're just gonna launch this. We could boost, we get the intel back, but I'd rather not boost and get the intel. Can we do this one mission and then we do the usual middle of the stream break? Annie, what's up? Hope your Twitch is gonna be nice to you. I don't know what the chances with the whole trauma thing is. So far, in 100% of my campaigns where I got to the point, the whole trauma system was activated. Now, that's a sample size of 1, but still, it's 100%.
Resistance is asking for our help in dealing with a VIP said to be working in close collaboration with
Alright,
forces in
kill the VIP, got it.
It's likely the aliens will be providing security. We need to secure the AO and eliminate
yeah, that would be kind of fun, you know. Been bitching about the trauma mechanic the whole time, and then when I want to kind of show it off how annoying it is on YouTube, the game's like, yeah, no, actually, we're not gonna do it. Also, what is this map? Oh shit. It's the damn map. We already see a drone right there. We do have somebody for jacking.
Now you see me. Moving to designated coordinates. I've got enemy movement here.
Great. And the freaking drone is sitting under the tower, so we can't even... full override it this turn.
Pushing up. Need cover.
What's in the tower? Small auto cache. Okay, you know what? Taking that for now. Yeah, this is definitely a clown car map, which, you know, if they all group up, we have some nice explosions, maybe, with our bounty hunter. I was kind of hoping maybe we can get a French gun in or two, but yeah.
Orders confirmed.
Maybe I shouldn't have Ghost Walker to turn 1 here. See.
Move it.
I guess one of the problems with the bounty hunter mobility is also that we were stuck with the frickin' Reaper armor, so we can't even equip a grapple suit or something like that.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Might just want to grab
Perfect.
It's up there. Why did the camera go up there? Okay. Let's see what the odds are. Let's actually draw. I was going to say, Spider Climb, Gene Mod. Probably prime candidate for that. Hey, Lisa. Hello, hello. I was about to say something like, hey, so far we've been really lucky with those 77% full overrides on the Hunter drones.
But we need the key.
But, well, all good things must come to an end. Great, there's another drone. Wonderful. Lovely. Yeah, we can't dance around the drones. I think it's got to be a matter of poke 'em, smoke 'em, choke 'em. You know what? I'm actually considering just sticky bomb shot. Done. This one's gone. Yeah, we're wasting one of our sticky bombs, but also stacking up our damage.
Was it too much for you? And how's that a bad thing?
Okay, now, can we move somewhere that activates the second drone? Yes. Can we move somewhere on the blue move that activates the second drone? No. But we can move somewhere where we line of sight, so we see the drone. Okay. So then we could do something like this. Make sure there's nobody in here that sees me through the... There's no skylight. Through the windows here, I guess?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Enemy squad located.
Oh boy. That shouldn't see you. That shouldn't see you. Don't Don't like this target preview here. Who? You have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
Vado.
I'm ready to go. Move it!
What even is there? Unconcealed. Why do I not see any detection tiles? Am I just that sneaky? If I select you, I see proper detection tiles. You scare me, off tanker.
Moving out.
Is that the super angry Mechtoid here?
We've got a hostile squad here.
Fine. Make that shit bigger.
Grenade!
It's nice Overwatch you have there. Would be a real shame that wouldn't last very long, would it?
My favorite way to shop. Wanna live, don't be a target next time.
Fuck that so. I mean, what?
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Just resupply. What are we doing with you?
Grenade!
Just reload. How are we getting those guys, huh? Up top. And we're gonna lose concealment here in a second. That was a grenade, wasn't it? That was a beautiful grenade. I gotta pick up that loot though. I think we take an autoloader.
At least I won't run out.
We move like here for now.
Good.
5, 8. One group in there. I shouldn't be too much. You know what? I'm gonna do a scouting protocol in this area. Alright. Gives us these gentlemen here. They're not on alert. I do not have independent tracking, do I?
Rolling. Hostile targets in sight.
There's a drone there also, okay.
Heading to that location.
I'm just gonna sneak into that corner.
Per me va bene. D'accordo.
Walk in front of my trench gun. Just a little bit over. Almost too close. Maybe the drone also wants to fly on top of that pot?
No pictures.
Think we target the nutmeg? Part of this group? As in this? Yeah, there's nowhere, like, we can't even, well, maybe there's a weird angle here somewhere where I can target the mech and the troopers? I don't know. Probably not. Nah, let's just go for the 2 troopers and the drone, and then Xen has the answer to the mech, I guess.
Position compromised.
And people will not believe into the guerrilla supremacy. What was that? I thought you would just Overwatch.
Vado.
Alright. First one's free.
La corazza ha resistito.
Do I want to reset my cooldown, or do I rather want to have the cooldown back naturally and still this available? Think I'll just crit your ass.
Rimbalzato sulla corazza.
Let's move to this sector. The strong will filter out the weak.
No one will ever know. All right.
Alright, so far so good.
Going over here. Got an arm for a Marvin here.
So far so bad. No, I wasn't planning on taking damage. I really wasn't planning on taking damage. Let it slip free, yes. Wasn't there a little wall here still? Oh, crap. We might get flanked, revealed on everybody. I'm not sure what they're actually gonna do, because they technically don't see anyone. Of course. Yes, you're invited. You can join the party.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, then just faceless doing faceless things. Nothing to see here. So on, so tense right now, depending on what direction. Yeah.
Not sure this was the best idea.
And there we go. Now I wish I had the run and slice, eh? Can you get out of there? No, you're also in a detection tile. This thing is providing him with full cover from this direction, which is not great. I can get a flank on this jerk. It's a Kriegsmarine. Lead Grenadier. Only one you can charge in against. We do have a teamwork for Lenny. I need to refresh my memory on this jerk. Caustic armor. Okay. Here's the thing, this is slip free. And the VIP is up top. Like, the smart thing, I think, in this situation would be to just fall back. We have all our cooldowns again next turn, are in a much better position, but clock's ticking, right? So when the clock's ticking, we don't do smart things. Fine. We do necessary things. Like killing this guy. Later today.
I give you strength.
Oh, that's the one move here. What can you get? We can kill this guy, no problem, but then what? Then we have a purifier. But we do have rescue protocol, right? So we can get out of that whole mess.
Ce la posso fare.
We have a Shank Redemption against you. No, actually, me use this first. I want to have my run and slice cooldown ready now. Okay. Can redeem our shank. Then run and slice this guy. Okay. Because then you can actually use that guy who thankfully stayed alive for charge into implacable. You can use to bounce next to the purifier. That's so good. Just say how good that weapon is. I think you have some unfinished business there. Hope I still have an autoloader charge. Yes. Okay.
Ready.
Doodles.
I wish I had a camera.
I mean, he should go for Xen, who's untouchable, so I don't think I care.
I'm up for more.
Let's just not pull any more enemies.
I'm going. Taking fire.
In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
Okay. And we still concealed, and we still have bioelectric skin. We come all the way up here. This is the VIP. It shows us I never faced this.
Sure. Someday they'll learn.
Well, I don't think they will.
What do you got for me?
Yo, VIP dude guy. What? Okay, first things first. Does that mean you are now immune to... bonus damage, blah blah blah. No, he's not immune to shit. Okay, so what can we do here? We can do a little bit of damage to you. We can kill the VIP, which is not a great idea. Could move up. I like when my movement cursor is very responsive. And I can't actually move to the tiles that it's telling me I could move to, like to this nice corner cover here. Come on, game. Don't be like that. It was a terrible, terrible, non-good activation. I'm not even sure what's the worst enemy here right now that we can't control. The mag, the Wayfarer, or the Liquidator? Like, so here's my idea was, I go to this corner here. Oh, okay, that's where I need to put my cursor to get there. And then we... Judgment, but we actually don't really have... We have 2 ammo left. I don't think that's good enough. Maybe charge into Judgment? Our officer is out of actions, and the bondmate is also out of actions, so no reloads from either of those sources. You know what they say. I completely forgot that I don't have that many actions left. Right, that's what they say. Cool. Well, we got some damage in, and we can move to safety. How did I miscalculate that again? Targeting available. One shot on this guy, grappled up here. Why do I not have an action left? No, seriously. I should have had 3 actions, right? From the faceless attacking me. What am I missing? How are you out of proper actions? No, I shot the faceless here without a move. I started my turn with 3 actions. Shot the faceless without a move, grappled up top. Should have been 2 actions, charge is just a single action.
Running. Praticamente niente.
want to hide in the cell. But did some genius come to the idea that, you know what, grapple should actually cost an action, not be free. I saw the pop-up that said reflex extra action available. Reflex did not activate. Thanks for checking. That's so weird. Like, the faceless attacked me. Even if the faceless doesn't hit, right? That's the whole idea with reflex. Is it because it's an AoE attack? I thought I've gotten reflex actions. Yeah, you know what? It might actually be an AoE attack thing.
Prepare to defend there.
Someone's gonna take damage. It's a freaking Wayfarer. That's what they do. They deal damage.
Good.
They don't know how to not deal damage.
Mi stanno sparando.
Is there anything you don't suck at, Mr. Wayfarer? Come on. Play the voice line. Okay. Do it. I know you all want to.
Nobody will notice. Sounds good to me.
You can't keep getting away with it.
That was a little bit silly, actually. Yeah, that too.
Fuck you.
Anyway, I think we gotta use one of these here.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Today's an inspection day.
Yeah, you can also just play all of them. That's fine. It's your channel points. This building should just be like banned permanently from the server. Like, targeting something here seems impossible. Hi. Get judged. Yeah, nice supremacy. But Lenny just resisted that, and then like... Oh, and he disoriented himself, right? Yeah, nice retaliate. I don't think that works when he's disoriented, right? Guess we're about to find out.
Ho trovato qualcosa. Dove lo porto?
Right. That mech above us. He's still a little bit of a concern. No, seriously, what do you do about the mech? Come here.
I will survey this area.
Command. Then I hope I have the damage. You don't see him, otherwise we could do the teamwork, everybody shoots. That's 8. I don't think 8 is enough to deal 17 damage to him. That's also 8, and it's not even guaranteed to hit. Can somebody do the math for me? Is 8 enough to kill a 17 HP mech? Whiplash, the special anti-mech attack, does the same damage as Ripjack Slash. Have you heard about layered armor? We're just capping out. 8 is the max damage you can do to this guy. I mean, this is the only attack we have left, right? If we just hide again, then Lenny is standing out there in the open. The mech can also just come down here, flank whoever he wants to flank. Whatever. So I think Sen is probably the one who can most easily tank it. Ish. We're just gonna take the shots. And maybe I just bring... Yeah, let's bring off-tanker in so we can bonk the VIP next turn here. Gotta get out of this place. Hey, at least reflex. So that's 6 damage from corrosion. Sheesh. That's a lot of damage. Like, look at that. The VIP is... this is where I need to keep my mouse, so that the cursor is next to the VIP. Cursed building.
Easier this way. Less talking. Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Killed one myself. Magazine here.
We should be done here, but let's run you up
On my way.
to reveal any other potential faceless. Seems good.
Sono già lì.
Coming.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Boom. You can grab that guy.
I gotcha. Location confirmed. Per me va bene.
Okay.
Let's look over there.
I guess we never get tanker out here anyway.
This way.
We're fine. Well, next turn. Let's keep these guys around, though, to shoot on anyone who might be on a watch. Now, this is Lib 3. This is going to give us a network tower, but we have 2 UFOs landing. I guess we did the last network tower at strength 9, so doing it at 6 is like walk in the park. Right? Barely an inconvenience.
Let's go that way.
I'm going.
No problem.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I would have thought the dangerous turn is the one where we revealed 3 faceless and 3 other dudes. But no, it was the weird, hey, you didn't actually have an extra action from Reflex because it was AoE. And if I didn't have that, if I noticed that I didn't get the reflex action, I wouldn't have grappled up there. I thought, you know what, we can grapple. We've got two more full actions. Something, overconfidence. Yeah, I think so. Feel better. For our usual kind of front door approach to network towers. I'm honestly gotta say, I've come a little bit around on network towers. Like, I've 100% stealthed every single network tower in the past. But ever since all the modded network tower maps were added, where you can get really screwed over, as in there's a console that you cannot reach stealthily, even with a ranged hacker. It's like impossible to stealth hack that. I'm like, okay, just not worth the hassle. Just start shooting, have a squad that can deal with reinforcements and slowly crawls up the map and just solves it.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
5 days is nothing. Hey, another speed piece, yes. Recourse, some alloys from the hack. I got to skulljack something. Never contact, wonderful. Yeah, I like speed PSAs go on most of my soldiers, honestly. Somebody in the YouTube comment on the last Waterworld mission was like, hey, you know, you basically have speed PCS on everyone? Do you think there's an unbalance there? And I'm like, no, probably just me. I like speed. Gotta go fast. Okay. Let me just do a little bit more. We'll take our half-time break in a second here. Red screen is coming. Custodian AP rounds are coming. Should I be bond training? We don't have anyone available for that. Okay. Kind of curious to see what kind of strength we get here. Huh? Wouldn't you like to know? 4 rebels, medical embargo. 7. Did we drop down? We are at strength 1. What in the fuck? And we only have 5 rebels here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna set up a squad for this mission, but we're gonna do that after the break. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Gonna get myself something to drink, a little snacky. And I'll be back in 5. Thank you all for hanging out. Take a break, go stretch, or do whatever you want to do. And we'll be back in a minute. 5 minutes.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Right. Do this.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
79 enemies, hacky mission. Definitely want to get one of our hijackers in there. You are like below sergeant even. Okay, maybe we're not dipping that low. Investor is down 4 willpower. What else do we have? Nobody? Okay, maybe we're dipping low. Ines, get in there. Maybe take something from the top shelf here. We have a nice city center map that's not gonna punish us for that. I want to keep leveling up this dude. Here's an idea. Sure, we don't have mimetic skin yet, but what about just constantly re-stealthing from the SP? I think we can borrow the good shotgun here for this mission. I like it. You know what? I'm gonna get more mobility somehow. You have Lightfoot. Good luck getting those AP though. I guess we have double time. Hello. Hello, Paulo. You're there. What's that the rest of chat is? This is fine. Don't think I care about your holotargeter all that much. Can we fit in a 5th person? Make... Let's grab you out of New Arctic. No, not here. What's that? Waste. Two hours over. Well, we don't have a SMG yet. Suppressor, I mean. And we don't have an advent armor yet here. Now, is this too greedy? Is this too greedy? Do we give you a basic side piece yet? You know what? Sure. Not quite reaching 100%, but that should still be within the limits. We kind of have double officer here, which is not fantastic. Like, we basically have two people who don't fight. The sniper, a shotgunner, and a psionic. Although we do have Void Rift. Trench gun that we can repeat. Shadow Strike trench gun, right? That we can repeat re-stealth. No, it's just for every percent under 100, the enemy reflex action chance goes up, so the chance that they take a shot on yellow alert. Although I still believe that that's not actually working. Also, for every couple percentages, your detection radius goes up. And there's a chance, so it's a strength 1 region. There's a chance that this might not actually be strength 1, but strength 2 effective for the mission. Like so similar when you over-infiltrate, that the strength for the mission goes down. When you under-infiltrate, the strength goes up. I think it's like if it's below 95%, it's guaranteed to be higher. Or maybe 92, somewhere is the breakpoint. And if you're like more under-infiltrated, then also your evac timer will be longer. Like, yeah, even strength 2 would still be extremely light. Of course, if something happens, troop strength goes up in the region, then suddenly it's not as good. Courier, aim shift, impact compensation. You know what? I like your balls here. Let's get a lightning ball. Do we have a hacking PCS for you? Basic one? Because that might be too greedy, but I think we can do this. Kind of depends on whether or not we're gonna fight drones. You know, yeah, let's grab revival here. So if somebody gets drone stunned, we can revive them. How do you have sticky bomb and sticky bomb protocol? Alright, whatever. Go. Yeah, I need to level up my barracks. I can't just keep sending master sergeants because I'm too afraid of the mission potentially being a little bit rougher. Okay, 8 hours here. This is cutting it a little bit close. Okay, so now we have to decide in terms of no pain, no gain. Do we boost this and run this before the UFO lands? Alright, Archon King, round 2. Survivalist, Juggerist, Fusilist, Stormtrooperist, Scavengerist, and a Keeperist. That is our squad. Yeah, hostage protocol sounds interesting, definitely. But, you know, we don't have unlimited AP, unfortunately. Thank you, Paulo. That's the best motivation to get flawless here. Just get, oh yeah, you know, just gotta go outside to the AP tree and pluck some ripe AP from the branches. Operation War Queen. Well, yeah, talking about HQ, we are gonna boost the HQ because of the super long infiltration time, since we're going in with 9 people there, right? It's a given. Yeah, looks like we have enemies right there.
The element of surprise. Surprise!
Do like this.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
We don't have here the dedicated low detection range scout. Kinda thinking what we're gonna do is come out here. A bit of a long range look down this behind the gas station. Okay. I thought it was showing me somebody here at the start of the mission, but apparently not.
I'm on the move. We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay. And that's a hostile squad. There's the Rave Commando that I was seeing. Okay. And the Archon King. Don't know that I like the line of sight here in this area.
No time like the present. On the move. All right.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Isn't that don't the pistol classes already have that gunpoint where they basically take an enemy, stun them, and use them as cover?
Overwatch.
It's kind of similar.
Covering.
Really just the 2 of you? That's a terrible pot to ambush.
You know where we're going?
Got it covered.
And on the other hand, we could maybe get some tracking shot marks up, or tracking shots.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yep, tracking shot mark lost. Shocked and surprised. Yeah, line of sight here sucks really hard.
Go.
Just bring you around the corner. You down here. Maybe just do a flamethrower ambush on these guys.
Moving to Overwatch.
Go on. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Works for me.
That's how Advent keeps them under control. They, you know, hide the key to the loo. Oh no. Aw, really? You're ruining everything.
Trust me, it's better this way.
And then he's not even gonna move. He's just gonna do his acid, this annoying shield, and he's like, oh, I've got Shadow Step. Does he not have Shadow Step?
Watch your back, hun.
Out of armor.
Great.
He's tough.
Do this thing. Guy with the ballistic weapons saving the day. Okay, now about this gentleman in here. You are fire immune, which is honestly a very annoying thing. How dare you?
Hauling ass! Closing on target position now. Hit the armor. That was close.
Yeah, return fire. Of course I remember return fire. Why wouldn't I remember return fire? They always do that. I'm not falling for that anymore. I've learned.
Go! Move it.
11 to 17. Not even gonna question it.
For moi? Yeah! Right. Sexy. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh boy. Rainbow pods. We all know what that's gonna mean, eh? I don't want to run this way around, so I guess it's gotta be here. And don't hit the gunner. It hits the gunner, but runs too close to the dude.
This might burn a little.
I do have 1 or 2 helpful tutorials, indeed, yes. Okay. I mean, so far, so acceptable. I mean, what we're gonna have to do here, obviously, now, is come down here. Then Mama. Then we command. First part of your daily burn session has been delivered, but we got some more. We got some more for you. Sure, yeah. Let's burn the gunner. So, Shield Bearer, Priest, Purifier are the 3 enemies that are not on fire. Shield Bearer is the one we can kinda ignore. Priest is the most dangerous one. Purifier, well, no. 17 mobility Purifier. Also can't ignore that. We can, however, get some marks out there. I don't even care where those marks go, we just mark. Although, do we want to keep 1 mark for the Archon King? Probably. Like, actually for the aim boost? Would give us a flank on the Priest. Out at 20, so we're never gonna get the kill here, unless we do some damage to him first. A spot where we see the Purifier and the Priest, right here. No way we can do something about both. Like, I can run and gun here and then shoot the Priest. I guess we just flashbang the Purifier.
Hell hath no fury like a woman sworn. I tire of waiting.
13. Yeah, you know, I think I can use Bullseye because we're gonna use Disabling Shot against the Archon King anyway, right? Hopefully enough over damage to just outright kill. Because then I can get death from above. You don't have death from above, it's Traverse Fire that you have. Okay, well, probably just have to combat presence you down there, from down there. Alternatively, snapshots. It depends on what you can do here.
All right. Really? You shouldn't have.
Okay, I was not expecting that kind of damage against a frickin' undamaged purifier.
You can't keep getting away with it!
There's a little bit of fire here, though. I don't know how that happens. It's really kind of annoying. I still think, man, I could also just shoot that guy. Close enough? No, I can't. Like, this is as close as I can get to still have line of sight to the shield bearer. Where do you go? I have an idea. What this? Let's sprint.
I find it very erotic.
Right. You go somewhere where you flank that shield bearer.
Right.
When we do a dual strike.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman.
Damn.
Okay, I guess we let the shield bearer live this time.
Fine. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm gonna limit my line of sight to that side of the map where all the Archons are. Like a good firestorm, eh? Does have, you know, especially now in the winter months, you're like, can kind of warm up in the fire. Your shield is a free action? Are you kidding me? Also, that was a bullshit shot if I've ever seen one.
many as you can.
You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
Gather those quickly. Easier than expected. Collect as many as you can. Did that hurt? Good. I am the Swarm.
Okay. Might have a takedown on this guy. What are we doing here? We just kill the other stuff and let the shield bearer survive for another turn here? How did he hit me so hard though? Well, he hit me for 8 with a 6 to 7 weapon. Is there anything else I should know about the shield? Oh yes, center mass. God damn it. Yeah, he max rolled with his 75 puny aim through full cover. What a dick. Yeah, I think we'll take down the shield bearer here. Stun Lancer, even.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started. If that's how you want it. Going.
Activating anything? Man. Shouldn't you already get the spotter aim bonus here? Dude shot your bondmate. I thought spotter gives you, hey, if somebody shoots your bondmate. Those grant a bonus to aim when their bondmate has attacked or been attacked by the soldier's target. Is this like nobody ever noticed that this spotter bonus doesn't work? Is that what you're telling me?
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Did that hurt? Looks like something over here. Taking care of. New.
Not the rocket. Not the rocket. Bayonets.
Target neutralized.
Okay. You got a busy day ahead of you, yeah.
Got it. Go.
No, it was the, like, he shot illogical, right? So if your bondmate is shot at, you should get a bonus action.
The key to victory is the element of surprise.
Time out.
Surprise!
Let's check it out.
I don't trust this high ground at the moment with our positioning right now. Kind of moving away from that for a second. You can stay there, you're not peek around the corner anyway. You know what you can do? You can throw a battle scanner. Maybe we know where the Archon King is. It is not helpful.
Got something good here. Anytime now.
Found him. Okay. Oh, definitely do this. I don't even know where you want to go to. How close are we to activating this stuff? A bit away still.
On my way. Heading out.
Belay that remark.
Move it.
There. We want to hide in there, but okay, we're gonna hide.
Affirmative. Holding position.
And who designed this map? Why is there so little cover in this area? It's kind of terrible map design. Getting baited by my own squad sides thing again here.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a.
I mean, you can stay there.
Checkmate.
Concerned that this is all becoming way too close.
What is it this time?
That's affirmative.
Well, let's get it over with.
Grapple next turn.
Moving to designated coordinates. All set. Got it covered.
Okay. Don't have shots. Obviously not. Because the line of sight here with that gas station in the way sucks. Would have shot from here. So go here. Command, teamwork, whatever. Lead the target. I'm the Archon King with this one's mine. Which kind of pointless. Can't send any tracking shot marks. Yes, the Archon King is definitely the most dangerous one. It's gotta be it. Don't like using up my last command for that. But I think if they come around the corner here, we'll be visible. I mean, we're running out of room to fall back to. And maybe we can get some value out of a little bit of gas and vehicle explosion shenanigans. Alright. Come on here.
What's the hurry?
There. It's yours. Hit the target. I mean, I guess might as well be here visible and Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I don't think anyone's gonna come in range for you, so we're just gonna steady. You're gonna deeper Overwatch? What?
Waiting.
Oh dear he. What an ass. They've moved every single frickin' turn. At this turn, they're like, you know what? We should cool it down a little. I feel like this turn I don't want to move. Yeah, you know what, buddy? Yeah, you're right. Let's not move this time. Okay, so if we disabling shot him, maybe we can handle the two Archons while he's stunned without giving him actions, because we can kind of avoid going into his line of sight. Somewhat. And the stun might just last until we deal with the little guys. Didn't change anything. Nothing changed. I was like 12% here on the disabling shot. Ah, showtime, honey. Give me the 4. 1, 2. It's 3 Archons. Okay. Is it the shot we've been waiting for? Is it really the shot we've been waiting for, or is this a whole bunch of shit? I would really like to see these Archons, please.
Go on.
Yeah. Okay, we don't want to go through any tiles that have line of sight to the Archon King. Yes, then he gets an action.
Roger that.
I'd really like to see if I'm hitting Alora or not. So I would really like to know where the third one is.
Flamethrower engaged.
Okay, we got them all. And we got Alora. Wonderful. Even though it said we wouldn't get her. Beautiful. And we destroyed the wall, so we have line of sight to the Archon King now. Wow, this couldn't have gone any worse. This could not have gone any worse. Holy shit. At least they all panicked.
Perfect.
Question. No, we don't see anyone. No. Do I want to take a shot at the ruler though? It's not without line of sight. Taking shots without line of sight is a little bit the wrong approach. Devastate. It's gonna hit me through the roof. So, do you have direct? No, that's squad side line of sight. Looks like it might not be my concern here. Yeah, you know what? Might as well do this.
Your efforts are futile.
Disoriented the Archon there. Okay, so here's the thing. He does not get an action on the alien turn, right? So as long as I don't go into line of sight with Den Mother, he's not gonna do anything. So I think we're just gonna take a shot on this guy. Clean out his entourage. Okay. So he's burning, he's burning. He's burning. And they're panicked.
Hope I don't burn to death.
About that. Okay, so I guess now then we give him the frostbite. 74. Never misses. Frozen for 2. Alright, alright, alright. There any way I can... It says I see the Archon King from here, but I don't get the icon on his thing. What? Do you somehow... Does your line of sight indicator not give squad side icons? No, it does. Do I trust the target preview over the icons? Normally I don't.
No time like the present.
Okay, line of sight.
This world is mine.
You have a 100% chance to hit. And you have a 100% chance to hit with Deadeye for 15 to 22. Take him off the table.
Fallen toughened them up some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people.
I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiments, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Commander, that's the last of them.
You stop talking so I can heal my guys. There we go.
Rulers down for the count. At the very least, we know Valen is still out there somewhere, and we picked up some new gear in the process. Not a bad haul, considering.
Alright, first of all, do you have any targets? No. What about after a grapple? So we're only seeing this guy. Okay, that's good enough.
Peachy.
Then...
Not like they could have stopped me.
Move him.
Alright.
Yeah. That guy. Reap it. Anything now illogical? I should have attacked actually from a tile next to my bondmate for the full aim boost.
Has my fame preceded me, or was
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. 3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down for the count. Yeah, it's your fault, Polo. Like, you channeled bad energy here on the chat.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to
Or did I click the wrong thing? No. Did I? No, I did click not flawless. Did I? Yeah, winner not flawless. Yeah. Yeah, I was like 90% on not flawless.
Good work out there.
There was nothing to win there.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you give the order, Commander.
There's a bit of a stinker on in terms of both corpses and loot. We still don't have the cryo, whatever it is, cryo priest, cryo trooper.
You can't keep getting away with it!
So yeah, I'm torn on that. I really like the plugin that I got there that shows that on screen and shows all the names flashing by. But I agree that I also liked it more when we had the free options. I'm really torn there on what we want to do there. Also, I'm torn if I want to get that. Did we have any missions pending? I guess the network tower. It's only strength 5 now also, even after these 2 lands. So it's not the end of the world, as we know it. And we got cheap contact to Western US. I think we do that bond. Do the bond. On the bond. It's bond, soldier bond. And let's earmark the 30 intel for this boost.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Global strength is 86. Jesus Christ. And that is across... What do we have? 2 liberated regions, so 14 regions. So an average strength of 7. Six. More like 6, right? Right, 14 regions, what did I say? 86? Yeah, 6, just above 6. So hey, it's just 8, 7, I don't know. I don't know where the chunky strength is. Brazil is at 9. Okay, maybe in 5 hours we know, considering we have a strength 1 region here.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin.
No,
He's active
strength
in
6.
this area here.
Cool. That was not necessarily the best contact we ever had. Little bit on the low health side, but it's fine as a Haven advisor. Oh, you should actually have a battle scanner, so you can actually find some faceless. Right. So what are we scanning now? Avenger intelligence gathering has been limited. Oh yeah, we don't have that network tower yet. The network tower is on the map. Also, now it's 87 strength, 88. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that was the regular UFO. Which means it dropped a point there and then also a point here. Because New Arctic only has 2 regions it connects to. I think we're just gonna do a little bit Templar HQ scanning. We have a few smaller wounds that we can get rid of. Strength 6. What? It was 3 after the... No. Yeah, there must have been another point of strength coming in from somewhere else. Anyway, Eastern US is up to strength 2. Of course it is. But our smash and grab here is available. And let's see how that goes. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Although I have to say there's been... I expected it to be worse in terms of not flawless missions. Like, we've had a fair number of flawless. Apparently there's some sort of mechanic, I don't know what the trigger for it is, where then one of the Chosen decides, you know what? This region is mine, and then he drops like 99 strength into the region. Not seen it yet, but I've heard people talk about it. Oh man, not heard, because you know you don't hear what's been talked on Discord, you read it. But whatever. No, I mean it's just, yeah, there's 16 regions on the globe. I guess that one region is off limits now. It's whatever. Although I would totally, if that was a region where I already had the HQ revealed, I would totally run a Strength 99 HQ. Bring it on. Give it to me hard and rough. Oh, so they can do that once they reach full knowledge? Well, we have full knowledge on one of the Chosen.
My turn.
We see the guy.
My turn.
Should be safe-ish. Cool. Oh yeah, right. It's a smash and grab. We don't have concealment. Ooh, that was almost a little bit of an, I want to say, mistake. We don't know. A happy little accident. Could, of course, blend. Feels like it's unnecessary against these guys. Yeah, there's no. You wanna come down there? No. And then we bring the rest of the squad.
Going.
Just a little bit closer for now.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Aren't you special? You can reach it even though it's far. So proud.
Oh, okay.
On the move.
I'm not even sure if there are, I highly doubt there are like schedules for 99 strength. So I'm not sure how exactly that mission is gonna work.
Yeah, so, not good.
I see them trying to flank.
You just hit that? Do we have focus? Oh yeah, we focus on her. Wow, what a shot! Yeah, never mind. It was a guaranteed hit. Like this seems fun here. I'm wondering if I wanna set you up on Overwatch though against those two guys. Yeah, let's try it. Am I moving into the zone of control? Yeah.
A righteous strike. No one will shed a tear.
You forgot to deduct your health. Too much for that Overwatch. Yeah. Well, assuming that you can just kill that captain, might be a big assumption. Oh, first things first. Definitely gonna mark this. Guess I can come down here and shoot him. I don't know what my pistol damage is though. 5 to 7. I'm gonna get bonus damage for flank. We need 9. 8. That's a little bit annoying. Maybe the easiest way to do this is just soul fire him.
Strictly business. A ghost's first and best weapon is her mind. Everything else is supplemental. We better grab these. Nothing personal.
Alright. Polo, can you hit this? 57. That's awful. That's terrible. Ah, God. Hunter drones, I tell ya. $69? Nice. You know what? I should have just overwatched. I have focus, guaranteed hit. What am I thinking?
Useful trick. Doesn't look good. Shit. Making you dead makes me feel so alive.
To victory.
Get ready.
That was a little bit more convoluted than it needed to be, but hey, it's a 7 to 9 mission. We can play a little bit sloppy. Well, sometimes I like it a little bit sloppy. Sectoid. Where's the rest of the nerds?
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, we've seen those two. There should be more on the map, right?
The path is clear.
Where's my evac anyway? Behind the facility? Okay.
Executing.
Here we go. Move it! Here I go. It's my turn.
I'm really confused where the enemies are.
My turn.
Oh. Okay, it puts us at 9. Wonderful. We can work with that.
We march towards enlightenment.
I wonder if I climb up here, as we're climbing up this wall, if then we look through the window and see them. I think I will come up this way and grab this crate here with you.
I'll make it happen.
What else do we have with this crate over here? Which we can apparently grab from inside there. That up now.
Moving.
And the other two gentlemen can be on. How are you so far? I gave you a +2 speed PCs. Did I forget about something that you have? That you suddenly have mobility out the wazoo?
I guess.
Wasn't I complaining about him being slow the whole time? I don't get it. I don't know what I did.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Really? You come up top? That's where you go? And then he jumps somewhere where I can... Oh, God. It's going to be hard to engage him without activating that other group. It's really annoying. Oh, apparently none of this would activate the guys below me. Shoot him in the face.
Feel the power of the Templars.
First things first. Give me that focus.
I have the object.
You don't have close encounters, you only have hit and run. So that's not going to be fantastic against the Archon. Let's see what you can do here. D8. It's actually not that fantastic. Just hit it anyway. Can I get an instant replay of that? How that activation happened? Were they not on alert yet? So that's really one way, only one way to play this, yeah. Slap him. Yes, Pixel Clicker. They have either data pads or data caches, and they have a lot of them.
Pay for your crimes! Suffer my rage! Is this something we're after? Reclaim your power for the earth!
I like whatever that class is. Templar? It's a good class. Has a lot of class. Bonjour. Son.
What is it with this guy?
I may or may not have forgotten that there's still a stinking sectoid out there.
On the move. You better grab these. Now
This
who's the
is
ghost?
mine!
There is a spot where I see that sectoid. Gamble. We gamble. We blend. And then we rush into his line of sight, which will reveal us, which automatically puts us on Overwatch. And then we shoot him for all the damage. We panicked him. Yeah, okay. That worked actually really well.
Agreed. I've recovered the item.
Who says you never get any value out of Rattle? Also, I could have smacked him last turn already.
You getting the point? Hey, you dropped something. Oh, it's your brain. Okay.
Weird thing to say to a mech. Anyway. Then or
For the cause.
out. Went to Nebot. Templar, open out with the Amplify. Oop.
And I'm about to be rewarded. Has taken its last breath.
Immediately break that concealment again because we need to pick up a crate.
Get ready. That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy. Come on.
Evac though.
Already moving.
Come on.
What do you still have like 1500 moves here?
Guide my hand.
Yeah, I don't think we had an option on any of the hero classes yet to recruit a second one. Would certainly be totally on board with that.
My turn. This is mine.
We have 6 turns left. Well, 5 next turn when everybody actually gets out.
Let's move.
Speed record here.
Fine.
As you direct. See ya. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Here we go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
What now?
Status confirmed. Mission
Yeah, you're just making up specs on the fly here. Come on now. Yeah, he goes, you know, under 23 damage. Nah, you see that, you're like, yeah, but what? What if instead of doing 123 damage, what if he could tank instead? Well, it's not going to be a great payout here. Come on, music man. Do the music thing.
By criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Like that whole thing, right? With yeah, sure, I could bring this grenade that's gonna kill a pod, you know, kill 3 enemies, take them off the table, or I bring a medkit instead in the same slot. And you're like, you know what? Take the grenade.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Promotions! We go. Oh god. What did I actually ever make up my mind what I want to do here? I guess we take Avenger since we have focus. That shot's always gonna hit. Sure. And maybe I'll remember it even at some point. And here we're gonna take Reckoning. 12 points left, slug shot, done. That's a lot of crystals. It's not a lot of alloys, but there's a lot of crystals. Good. We should be like, what, 3 days away from the supply drop? Have a look in here. 60% on this, 27% on this. This is ready in 3 days 15. 4 days 3. Okay. So we can run the cheap mission over there. So 4 days to plasma cannons. Ooh.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
A bio viper, a bio barrier trooper. Custodian. Pathfinder. Oh, Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, I had a Pathfinder Hunter. And an Andy rack. Okay. Yeah, the idea was to not do new covert action until the month ticks over. Cool. Also, should we be running intel here? Strength 6 region? Probably not. I think this is time to go into hiding. Recruit up. We don't like only having a single region where we run missions in. With 5 people on intel. Yeah, I could also have a dude here, faceless. Let's make sure we have somebody there to watch over them. Alright, infiltrator on our first soldier. Wonderful, and that also gives us colonel rank. Ooh, you know what that means.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Would get large unit infiltrations for all our money, but actually we don't. I don't want to. I want to speed up that HQ in infiltration. Yeah, we were about to get payday, right? 600 supplies. Not a lot, actually. Like, gonna disappear the moment we go to the black market to buy crystals and alloys. 667 supplies is nothing. Anyway, officer training is open. I think definitely Ocelot needs a couple more levels here.
Good to see you again.
Infiltrator. Hey, Antarisic. Hello there. Investor. 16 XP to level up. No, no. Officer training. More collector. Collect me all the stuff. Oh, so hang on. We got what's happening here? Cosmicophobia. Fear of psionics. Why? What? How did you... When did you get that? What? No? Go home, XCOM, you're drunk. Or did I misread which soldier that was? No, it was XCOM clearly being confused about things, right? Alright. Supply drop.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Put
Alright.
it on screen now. It is unfortunate, Commander.
I think we killed those faceless during the month. So we shouldn't have to worry about this. But yeah, okay, so it's just 600 supplies. Ready for the screen of bullshit. Let's see what's happening this month. Ah, no, okay, so you... Hang on. I wish you wouldn't talk each time. Like, maybe one of you could talk. So they still get additional strengths even though their chosen activity was something else, not gaining an additional strength. Yeah, it would be boring otherwise, I guess. Grants a third action and no action is turn ending. Attacks against impaired units become death blows. Okay. Does she maybe have the third action and I just didn't see it? But she didn't do it in any of the other turns. That's still confusing me about that interaction on that ambush earlier. Oh, a chosen supply rate. Retribution. What is it? What is this? Hello? Did somebody uninstall the mod for me? What kind of weak-ass chosen activity is this? I might even be able to sit down this month, because you're not constantly, you know, kicking me in the ass. Although, I mean, that chosen supply rate, 97 HP assassin, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can just say, yeah, come on, bring on. It's like, nah, maybe we just let her have it. Yeah, it's like, you can have this one, it's fine. We don't want to fight you.
And now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Right. What? What is this? Why is this here? Yes, the assassin the last time we saw her had 97 HP. May unlock a soldier's potential. What? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing, right? Cool. We can get a promotion from a covert action. Failure chance is 105%. So I'm betting if I throw... Oh god, there's nobody I can put in there. Like, let's say, hey, let's put one of our sergeants in there. And it's like, yeah, no, it's 41% chance it fits. You're still paying 30 XCOM AP. And there's a chance of an ambush. Thanks for wasting one of my covert action slots. What a useless covert action. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no way this is worth 30 XCOM AP. That is nuts. So, we don't have any counter-chosen action. We have Steel Corpses. That does not have trauma, again. We have, of course, Rescue... Oh, hang on. I want to just check something quickly here. It's still Sergeant, so I'm assuming... I don't know, if the soldiers we rescue are also going to be Sergeant rank? I don't know. There's something to be said about getting a troop column. 50 trauma, Jesus. 51. One ass mechanic. Yeah, I mean, we have to, right? At some point, we have to just do additional actions. I'm tempted to be greedy and just get some couple more corpses. But yeah, let's just get this out of the way. Okay, so this is skirmisher attack. So we need to have skirmisher aligned people to do this. Yes, we could get skirmisher and bounty hunter, but they're so good. They're so good on other covert actions. Or rather on other missions. It's probably one of our strongest duos at the moment. But it seems that they're the only bond pair that we have right now that could reduce the time on this. What do you not have? Oh, you were injured. You were injured, my friend. Yeah, whatever. Double check that you actually have gear equipped. Yeah, looks good. And Sergeant or higher. So here's the thing, with the skirmisher, if they get that skirmisher trait, that gives them a free ammo slot, right? So it would kind of make sense to have somebody in there that can actually benefit from this. kinda, you know, if a keeper got a free ammo slot, then they can use that for resupply ammo shenanigans. They're probably just gonna get trauma. Now, I've been complaining about the trauma, right? A lot. And probably justified so. But I have to say, I've not once seen a covert action trigger the chance to be wounded effect. Like, is that just not working? Or am I just getting completely lucky in the whole campaign all day long? Or did I miss that?
Avenger plotting new course.
Looks back. Only one person left wounded? Okay. No, he must have gotten the axe at some point.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Must have gotten the axe at some point. Okay. So, anything else we want to grab here? Plasma blaster? Bit expensive, but at least this gives us a proper heavy weapon.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Got my supply drop. Okay. Yeah. Another 7 to 9. 1 rookie, 4 resistance personnel. It is not guarded, so it is actually the strength of the region, whatever that is right now. And we're taking out a rather low-level squad, so we gotta be smart about this one. Final mission of the evening. Prediction is a go. I actually don't know what Scab Wave was. I think that's some... Is it some health regeneration, or it regenerates your, like, shredded armor or something like that? So I did say earlier that we're gonna have normal streams the week. I'm kind of considering that maybe though on Christmas, so on Thursday, we might do a non-XCOM stream, just because I think like many people might not be around, and you know, if the regular people here, you know, I don't want to make you miss out on an XCOM stream if you want to celebrate the holidays with your family. So maybe we just hang out. Question Zombies, or I think Illogical mentioned something that he might be around for streaming. Maybe we do some co-op stuff.
Time to disappear.
Yeah, we'll do that in the afternoon that day, but probably not going this long because, you know, kids and all. Alright.
Let's shift our orbits that way. Watch out, darlings. Baddie nearby.
Drone, what am I LWOTC on you? We do have failsafe, so we can just YOLO it. So I feel like this campaign is the first one where I consistently took that failsafe talent on my hijackers. In the past, I've always again gone with supercharge for the extra charge on full override, but this is so much. Like, I get so much more value out of it. Like, you just, I don't care. Full override, if it works, great. If it doesn't work, nothing happens.
Go here.
Not the squad that wants to fight custodians. Holy shit. Ah. Seriously.
Heading out.
We have the Skulljack though. We can really just Skulljack him, it's fine.
Alright, I'll go.
That's not so fine though. That's actually really bad. Yep. Everybody's gonna get revealed. And we don't have actions left. Oh god, this is... Why did I do this? Well, we do have the officer left, and you actually have shots on the drone. Or on the custodian. What about your massive psionic damage? Oh yeah, 34% chance. Okay, you know what? So we're gonna... This one's mine, the drone, and we're gonna disabling shot it. Okay. Ready? Cool.
Position confirmed.
Dow you.
Fear the void. Shot wide.
Would have been nice. %17%. The best you can do.
Feeling uneasy?
I don't think he's feeling uneasy, but we can try to make him feel uneasy a little bit. Panicked. Panicked's good.
My mind is my weapon. How many is that now?
Now he still has his shot, right? If you get too close to him. Not hitting somebody who has lightning reflexes. 28%, that seems... Now, does he have that... Is that once per turn? Anyone moving within 5 tiles? Because I was going to do this, but, you know, that's, of course, a little bit rough. Take care of the drone here first. What are we doing here? So we could just next turn stun him and then come in with the Skulljack. Might be our best option.
Roger, tracking.
Kinda thinking that I wanna probably
Exploring there.
reconcile you.
Time to disappear.
So about to lose our concealment here.
Go in there.
Did not even see him from here. Whatever. I mean, technically, a disorient should be enough, so we can keep the stun cooldown. Although, if man, that's 80%. I'm to say if the Skulldrake misses,
Let's work some magic on
then
that
I'd be very happy to have the stun. Hang on. Stun first, maybe. Then. Wish I had a position with cover to move to.
Reckon I made them see stars. See stars. Because I'm an astronaut, see?
Hey.
Oh, material could use that.
What's my evac? Over here. Okay, so you don't have to worry too much about our snake not really moving all that much right now. So it's 3 kills, 4 over here. I think I saw something up top. I'm not 100% sure.
I hope it's worth it.
Let me just chill here. Maybe throw a battle scanner all the way over there. Ah, great. That's both groups right there. Cool, I guess. Moved here so I can open the door. Hey.
Come get some.
Enemies in the distance.
You faceless. Man, I wish I could bring that corpse home with me. We actually need this, guys. Don't go inside. How am I supposed to follow you there? God damn it.
My attack starts there.
Line of sight on the... Oh, I can... Yes. Activating the faceless? What? That's not how this game works. Faceless are reactive. Don't like sitting in that half cover there. If we do this, maybe we can do something with the Praetorian. What do we have? Revival and resupply. I don't even have rescue.
What's over there?
Well, let's see.
You're all alone now. Come on!
I mean, I can just here do an overwhelm. Maybe the damage is guaranteed and it's just a 44% chance for the secondary effect. We've never actually used that skill. I'm just bitching about it every time. But I'm thinking I'm actually gonna conceal you. Maybe just kill this guy?
You're gonna wish you stayed home.
59? Wish you stayed home.
X-ray neutralized.
We got a kill with that skill. Which is, you know, we need kills because he needs to freaking level up. Oh my god, if we can feed him a couple more kills, this mission might actually give him the level up. What do we have here? Hypnography. Oh. This will make the mission so much easier, right? Willpower reduced by 50% on all enemies. But this is a large cache of alloys. Yeah, it's gotta be the alloys. We need alloys right now. The remaining enemies weren't that scary, right?
Not mute. We have the key card. Let's shift our orbits that way.
Sure, our sniper position is really bad. And these guys are about to activate, but we have a drone on top of them. Oh, you're commanding an unactivated pod? Questionable. Can I just show them my ball? Possibly.
Moving to position.
Okay. Ball is apparently cannot be targeted around corners. That's not great. We can get some sort of trench gun in here, I guess. I'm not sure that's really a great one. Oh, hang on, we have double time, right? Okay, so where do we want to be to trench gun all these fools? Yeah. How we don't have rescue protocol? How do I then get you out of that position afterwards? Command somehow, eh? Here's the thing, right? We can probably 100% insanity on the Archon. We have the drone here to disorient somebody, and we have a sniper shot. What's my damage? 19 minimum damage. I think we'll take it.
Close range.
Yeah. Oh yeah, close range. Double check the targets. 100, 100, 185, 100, 100.
Treasure pack here. Downed a lot. And it's still standing. Suspend your disbelief.
Now the problem is, if he flies somewhere where my Cynic can't see him, and then I can't just take him out like this. But that won't happen, right? We have a contingency plan for that in the form of a command, probably. Go over here, command insanity, and you just come down here. Prevent the Praetorian from going anywhere and zap him in the face. Nobody wants to get zapped in the face. Oh, or I could just overwhelm the Archon. No.
Yes, Commander.
I'd rather take 100% than an 89. Results are in. That ability is overwhelmingly bad.
I hope it's worth it.
I mean, the Archon is still alive next turn. We can overwhelm. We can try to set it up that
Mentally unstable.
he gets the kill with overwhelm, right? I want to be somewhere where I ideally see both of them. Night spot. Perfect. Root. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna loot.
I'm going. Why am I on cargo duty?
So fire him and then try to get the kill with overwhelm. Doesn't help, doesn't work. We have backup plans and backup plans for the backup plans. We really need to use his psionic skills more often, if those are the psionic voice lines, right? Add some pizzazz to it. You can hack from up here. That's fine.
Oh, how thoughtful.
Reinforcements yet? Okay, so first things first. Zap him. Shoot him in the back. Not quite enough. You need 9 more damage. Bayonet charge is 5 to 6 for you.
Alright, I'll go.
Nano Gales. It is tough. I can shotgun him next turn. I just want to feed the kill to Iceberg. Beast for 1. Okay, this is getting alright. Large intel cache at 100%. Man, we're getting all the hack rewards here today. Laura, hello.
And we have the key card.
Oh, your character's been slapping Advent all day long today. Not just Advent. Casually killing the Archon King. Well, okay, it wasn't actually you, but... Well, he got away last stream. We finished him off today. Actually have to zap him one more time. I just don't want to stand in the doorway here. Was that smart? Is that triggering the nano gale effect? Yes. Ah, damn it. So we need what? 11. We're topping out at 10 here. Okay, now it becomes really steady. What do we Void Rift here?
Step into the void.
That is what we're looking for. I'm about to start keeping score.
Oh, nano get under armor dropped. What? Oh, I don't think that actually dropped.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Okay. Playing around with the Praetorian a little bit too long. We might have to fight over Port of Reinforcements. But worth. We're gonna be like 3 XP away from the promotion. I can already feel it. No reinforcements, huh?
Location confirmed.
Let's do this.
Okay. Wait, in the zone.
Looks like E.T. Fung home for some reinforcements.
Okay, reinforcements coming in, but everybody makes it out.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yeah, what I'm never sure about, I think the kill XP is already reflected by the mod here, but not the mission XP. We're not getting 15 mission XP. I'm not sure if the kill XP with wet work is included there.
Up and away.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And yeah, we didn't kill the drone, right? Because we full overridden it. Full override it. That works so well with the hair.
Like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Flawless mission to round up the night. Isn't that fantastic? There we go. Music, a little bit. Okay. So that also means next stream we're gonna start off first mission of the night. A strength, what is it, 9, 7, 8 HQ assault with scary enemies that we've never fought and we don't really have an answer for. So we're all looking forward to that.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Snake level up. Probably just anatomy. I don't see any reason to go for anything else. Free data pads? What? 35 extra intel, 20 alloys. That was a good mission. I don't even know where we got free data pads from, but yeah, sure. Okay. Quick checkup. How close did we get? How close did we get on Iceberg? 241, 4 XP. So it's not it's 2 covert actions, not even 1. And Crumpet is definitely a rookie, one of the rookies of all time. Wow, that's some terrible stat line. And before I forget it next time, we just got 4 new rebels here. Them all into intel. Got the mech or drones here. Every haven has some, almost everyone. Okay, but that's gonna be it from my side for today. Decent amount of missions done today. Nobody died. 24 streams in, or is it 23? 24 is next time. And we're still somehow alive. Probably not much longer. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the resubs and subs and sub gifts and everything else. And yeah, for having a good time. I've enjoyed it a lot. We're gonna continue this on Tuesday, and then, as said, we'll see what we do on Thursday. For now, though, I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Royale with Cheese. We just started a fresh Project Zomboid server today, actually. It was on there also before the stream started, because there was a new patch on Thursday and the server set to wipe because it wasn't compatible. So, you know, we start fresh. So, and he's still going, so I'm probably gonna hop over there in a bit, and I'm gonna send you over there. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been lovely. Kawanga, have a good night. Paulo, Vendril, Lyra, and Laura, always nice of you to drop in at the end. You can also drop in earlier. Yeah, Eurus, have a good one. Bullet Bait, Lenny, Field Bear, and everybody else. It's been lovely. I'll see you next time. Have a great week ahead, and you know, if you're not dropping into any more streams, definitely also have some great holidays. I'll catch you next time. Bye 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 bye.